Yo, no, then, guys, welcome to sorry, welcome to the stream today, guys. Yeah, kind of as the title says, we're gonna play some more farm sim. I really enjoyed it yesterday. A new farm is up and running. As I did also state yesterday, I would finish that field yesterday, which I did. I didn't finish it 100%. I've got like a few more bales to sell. I haven't cashed in for the check yet for actually completing the job. So I wanted to keep all that kind of stuff so like you guys could see that. Nope, I've done nothing since yesterday. Right, my computer's just having a dicky fit. But yeah, like I say, I got all the bales wrapped. Oh my god, do you know something? It took forever to wrap all them bales. I literally shit you not, it took forever to wrap all them bales. And yeah, so that's kind of what we're gonna do. I got rid of a couple of mods that I do believe they weren't exactly causing us issue, but they were gonna make us earn money a little bit too fast with like the multi-hab jobs, things like that. So I kind of just wanted to do it a little, you know, I don't want to go like so slow that we don't make any progress at all, but I don't want to be at the stage where we just earn that much freaking money. We just have all money and it gets boring, to be honest. Right, bear with me. I'm just double checking some things. I've got a couple of things not working. That's why it took me so long to go live this morning. As you can see, we're here at Attingham. It's 19:29 on the evening. Why is this not working today? Why is this not working today? Everything. Do you know something? This is one thing I didn't miss while having a break from streaming. The amount of stuff that just is like, yeah, gonna break. No, don't want to do this. Don't want to do that. Literally nothing. Yeah, apparently it says it's not working, but apparently it also says it is working. So yeah, as you can see, look, we did field 42 yesterday. That is now complete on the job itself. The reason I haven't done it, like I said, I wanted you guys to actually see what we were doing. You don't have to bear with me, guys. So yeah, so as I say, look, I sold the bales yesterday. We've still got all the equipment here that we were renting, so we can now go and complete this job. If you notice, we've got 33 grand in the bank. We managed to make quite a bit of money off some of the silage bales. Right, so what? We need to sleep. We know that for sure. We definitely need to sleep. I should have technically slept. Give me 1 minute. My steering wheel, for some reason, my profile's not loading when I play farm sim. That was the problem I was having yesterday. There we go. Right, and we need to go back up here. We need to sleep. I'm thinking of leaving that car up there because, to be quite honest, I don't really like using this car. So I thought if we decide to leave this car up there, it just gives us a place until we get a little house kind of thing. I've been in a catch-22 though yesterday evening because I'm kind of like, yeah, we could get this, we could get this next field, we could get this, we could get that. But the problem is we're going to be limited to what we can do if we don't buy a farm. Obviously, we're gonna, we've got 70 grand in the bank now, and we've got a fertilizing tool. We're gonna have some money coming in from the first lot of silage that we sell. So the question is, what do we do? Do we go and buy a farm? Do we buy the one next to where we are just because it's closer to the biogas plant? Or do we go and buy a different one and we just travel to the biogas plant as and when we need to? Just don't forget, with the biogas, we do get the grass field. Oh God, I wish my sore throat and cough would go away. It's slightly getting better every day, but Jesus Christ, it's nowhere near what it could be. Yeah, we're, like I say, we're day one. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, so like I said, this is technically it's stream 2, but we're on like day 1. I'm planning on keeping the streams to no, sorry, the in-game time. I've gone wrong somewhere. I've gone wrong somewhere. I've gone wrong somewhere. I need to be in here somewhere. There we go. I need to be in here. Like I said, this is like the second day I've actually played this map, but if I leave this here, right, where is the hotel? Through here. Right. Yeah. I'm from Ohio here. Well, hello, Ohio. Sorry, I've had flu for the last couple of weeks, and it's kind of still lingering. I'm trying to match the time up to my real life time. It's 9:45. Tell you what. Do me that. Well, that's the most we can actually sleep, so... Yeah, dude, welcome to the stream, man. I'm back. It's taken me months to want to come back to streaming, to be honest. I took a nice break. Mental health. Found some new games I actually wanted to play. But basically, I'm giving away 5 copies of the new game on Steam. Steam Epic. Whichever one's got the best price on release day. What are we now? Right, we're 9:36 AM, right? 9:36. My real life time is 9:43. We're not doing bad. This is my little tractor. Yeah, we don't really have a lot at the moment, I'm afraid. I tell you something though, dude. If you're wide awake from Ohio, you're like 5-6 hours behind. Go to sleep, dude. Don't get me wrong. Nice having a viewer. Jesus Christ. That makes it like 4-5 o'clock in the morning. Right. I boo-booed. I meant to buy something while I was there. I meant to buy something while I was at the shop. I did this yesterday. I pressed the button and I got this freaking menu to show up. I can't believe I've done it again. I literally have not really played this game in single player. When I started to play this, although I do actually have an issue with a mod there. Happy Animals, line 75. I might have to double check that. Yeah, I do need to figure out how to remove this console. Because at the moment, that's the only way I know how to get rid of it. And I hate doing that, to be honest. I know it only takes me like a split second to reopen the game, but I catch this button by accident because I got fat fingers. Well, I have for my keyboard because I've got quite a small keyboard. Just to try and maximise space with obviously having the steering wheel here, having the heavy equipment control panel to my right. Yeah, I forgot to buy something. We might have to restart what we've just freaking done because I didn't save it. Come on. Load the game. Load the game. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Right. Well, my car's not here now. But we'll just do this. Literally the shop is over the road. So we'll just... I'm getting lost. I need to get a little house down by my farm. Even if it's just a little, like... I don't know, something small and... Right, so... Let's redo what we've literally just done. So I've done that. My thing's here. We need to go into the shop and we need to buy a milling machine. Because we're going to have all that silage to shift today. Unfortunately, this silage is going to take quite a while to do. Let's have a look. I kind of don't like leaving things standard colour, but the problem is that's quite a nice colour green. You know what? I literally said yesterday, I hate the colour green. I've now got a green tractor, a green trailer, and a green bloody milling machine. Right. For some reason, when I adjusted the wheels yesterday, it has decided that it's going to remove my front linkage. Right, why is that? I suppose, Matt, it helps if you actually press the correct key. Yeah, for some reason, I did all this yesterday. It's removed my front linkage. That's a very weird thing to do, but... Right, don't mind me, guys. I just need... I'm just quickly adjusting my pedal sensitivity. Yeah, this is gonna likely take quite a bit of time. We don't have exactly... Oh, I can't even really see. We don't have like a really big trailer. We've only got like 21,000. And unfortunately, we've got about 200,000 litres of silage. So it's gonna take a little while to get this sold. But once we've got this sold, we are looking at... Like I say, we could buy a farm, we could buy a field. The world is our oyster, basically. I don't like that indicator sound. That is one thing, definitely, I don't like. Whoa! Right, my steering wheel's lost its centering string again because it's refusing to load my default profile. It's loading the default profile and it's not loading my game profile, is what I meant to say. Come on. Could be quite a bit of weeding jobs to do here today. I wonder if that's something we can look at. There's a lot of weeding jobs to do. We don't have a weeder, so if we can get a weeder, I know we've got a fertilizer. It's not a spray one, it's just a fertilizer one, but we managed to get it yesterday by doing a couple of jobs. Oh, my spring's just come back. How weird. Yeah, we had a good day yesterday. It was a slow, longish day yesterday, with us having to do that field and having the smallest mower in the world. But it's also one of them things we managed to get 2 jobs done. We got one for ourselves done. We got a contract job. You know, we've earned 70 grand, and we also did the fertilizing jobs yesterday. We did 4 fields yesterday for fertilizing. I don't really know why I'm using an indicator on this track. You know fine well there's no cars, but I'm kind of trying to just use the buttons on my heavy equipment. To be honest, at the moment I don't really use it. This grass is ready to go again. This grass, I can't believe this grass is ready to go again. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, before we do any of that, let's see how... Right, so yeah, we are good to go. Pipe out. We need to open cover. This is not going to take long to get started. I don't want that grass. I need to... New little... Okay. I don't know what it did, but it didn't take... It got rid of the grass. Like I say, I could have done this with a bucket, but there are some jobs I just don't want to be spending all day doing. I was a master at reversing yesterday, and clearly today is going to be one of them days where everything I learned yesterday went out the window. Right, we're not going to get this money till midnight. This is the only thing that puts me off doing this today, is the fact that we won't get paid till midnight. So we only have the 65 grand that we are currently showing. Also, this thing only holds, what is it, approximately a... $150, is it 50,000 or 100,000? I know different maps have got different amounts. Yeah, my reversing will get better over time today. I've just... If anyone saw what my reversing with the trailer was like yesterday, it wasn't brilliant, but by the time I'd finished delivering bloody bales, I could whip that trailer in there in like less than 30 seconds. Also, the other issue is my brake pedal is rock solid on this steering wheel, and it's so freaking difficult sometimes. It might help if we leave the milling machine in the silage. It would give us less. It would give us like a smaller footprint. Come on, in you go. Let's get going. Let's get going. Nice. Alright, let's try and do it without the milling machine. Just, I know it sounds daft, we're going to have to pick it up, we're going to have to drop it. But if we can just make it go a little bit easier. It sounds daft, guys, but my spring's starting to work on my steering wheel and it's actually annoying me. Yesterday, it just wouldn't work. It was... The Logitech software yesterday had an update. And all I'm going to say is it was the biggest pile of crap update ever. It stopped half my freaking games working on my wheel properly. It would be nice if I did have a bigger trailer. That is something we'll... The problem is, if I cut the grass, if we do another day of cutting grass, which I know is not going to be the most entertaining job in the world, this is the trailer I like to buy. It's 65 grand. We can buy that trailer. We can hold nearly 3 times as much per load, so it means we can get it emptied quicker. And if we sold the small trailer that I've just bought, we would make some money back. We would make 20 grand back. So we would still have 20 grand, but we would have no money for anything else. But it's kind of like, what do we do here? Do we spend a little bit of time, keep hold of this trailer, or do we sell it, buy the other one? We should pocket about 20 grand for the sale of this one. But then in return, we would get things done a lot faster. But it would mean today's stream would be a little bit slow again because, well, we'd have no money again. Yeah, put your comments in the chat, guys. What would you think we should do? I'm all up for community members, you know, helping shape the way we stream this game. There's so much you can do. That's the issue with it, is there's so much you can do that it's like, you know, we could always put things to like votes, polls, things like that. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so I don't have to go as far. I'm trying to see what the number says. 56,000. Right, so this is only going to hold 100,000 anyway. Nicely done. Nice. I say nice and then I go and screw up like that. There we go. Yeah, I might have to just reduce the sensitivity on this wheel today. It's yesterday for some reason the spring just wouldn't work, the self-centering, and today it's just OP to hell. Let's go. come on. That was the best reversing I've done all day. Granted, I'm like, what, 40 minutes in? Am I even 40 minutes in? Yeah, 36. That's not bad. Oh, I do such good reversing and then all of a sudden, I just screw it up. Yeah, I'm just leaving the keys on for now because I keep forgetting which one it is on the keyboard. Right, we can only get one more trailer load in at the moment. That's gonna suck. Really? There we go. Yeah, the milling machine was telling me it was down, but it wasn't. It was kind of obvious it wasn't. Right, we might have to just speed up time a little bit just to try and bypass this processing. I just like to try and leave the in-game time to what it is in real life-ish. Because there's going to be plenty of time when I'm streaming this game and I'm not going to be able to do that because it's going to be an evening where I am. And obviously, if I play this game and it's dark in-game, you're not going to see anything. So I don't need to reverse up to it. I don't need to reverse up to it. I kind of like reversing up to it. It's like, gives me a little... Well, it sounds daft, but it just makes it look like you putting in more of an effort to be a little bit more realistic than just, oh, here, I'm going to drop it outside. I don't like this car. Don't like this car at all. I think it's the only thing we have that's still classed as leased, but we started in game with it. I will change it. I don't want any leased equipment at all. $98,000, yeah. I don't think we're gonna quite concerned though that we have a fuel fill up and there's no fuel in it, and tankers are not cheap to buy on this game. kind of want to change the brake pedal to the clutch pedal, but I also don't, because I get that the brake pedal on the G923 is a stiff pedal, and I want to get used to using it for all the other games. You know, I play a lot of Euro Trucker. Actually, freaking love playing that game with the steering wheel. I've had a steering wheel for years. It was only like a cheap universal one. It worked on the Xbox, PlayStation, and the PC. It was... I hate to sound mean about it because the wife bought me it as a present, but it was crap. Alright, sorry. I keep checking my phone. My daughter's birthday presents are coming today. Right, I just need to... I've got to turn sound off, guys. I've accidentally turned the radio on. I'm trying to not look at this, because this sounds awful, because I keep checking all, you know, and I keep having to check what I'm doing here, but it's toggle radios 5. I don't want to keep, like, checking what controls and keys do what. I didn't want to do this. I don't like moving time along, but I need to get something done here where I can get something done. Right, as you can see, I jumped a couple of hours. I really don't like doing this shit, because for me it spoils the game. But it's not like I can take that silage anywhere else to sell. Now I can get another 5. Get another 5 into there, while that also processes 5. No, yeah, something like that. I didn't mean to go 2 hours, to be honest. I went a little bit further than I would have liked. Come on. Don't you jackknife on me. I'm alright reversing when I can actually in the tractor. It's third person reversing that I'm having to get used to doing. That's what my issue is when it comes to reversing at the moment. screwed that one up. Come on. There we go. Why do I keep doing that? Wrong button. Oh, yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're slowly getting somewhere. How many people in the chats are looking forward to Farm Sim? 22 coming out. Also, how many people play it on PC and don't have a copy? You know, put your answers in the comments, guys. We might actually be able to have some comments. Come on. I'll admit, I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I'm kind of stuck at the moment because if you pre-order it, you get a free vehicle in game for single player. But the problem I've got is if I pre-order it without the like the free vehicle, I can get it for like nearly half the price. Literally, out of joking, can literally get it for about £15 a game cheaper. Bear in mind, it's like 40 quid when it comes out. I can get it for like 22, 23 quid. But you don't get the pre-order. Don't mind me, guys. I like to just try and I like to keep an eye on the stream on my phone. Just like a way of me being able to make sure everything's working correctly, if that makes sense. Nice, nice, nice. There we go, come on. Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. It's the fact that I've got to wait 12 hours to get paid for this. You know, in theory I won't even get paid for this. The only thing I can do really is jump a day. Like, gives us, you know, it does give us at least something we can do. But we do need to look at buying something. It's 200,000. There's another farm. We can't afford that farm. We can't even really afford that farm. So the only farm we can buy is this one, which comes with yet another grass field. Which means we'd have to do silage again. So we'd have to do silage in order to sell it, so we can actually buy some tools. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, man. I did not realise I've got two different alerts working. Yeah, we need to decide what we're gonna do, because I really don't want to buy another. I don't want to buy that farm. I have to do grass because we don't have a big mower. Like I say, the only loan we have is the 100,000 loan we took when we first played. You know, like when you first start the game. Come on. I'm also trying to not jump up either. Right, yeah, sorry, I'm just looking here. I'm looking on my OBS system. And the alert in the bottom right hand corner then for that follow dude was not actually meant to come up on the screen. It's actually hidden. I'm a little bit unsure why it still showed up, because the one I've got at the middle is like my new one. Yeah, it's more basic, but I don't want to keep taking up loads of screen space, if that makes any sense. But yeah, dude, thank you for the follow, man. Really? I will give this map one thing. I have found a couple of instances there where there's like a collision where there shouldn't be. I know we were close to that thing, but we weren't that close to that place. we're gonna have one more load after this and all silage is complete. Yeah, we're not leasing equipment. We're not loaning equipment. We're not getting a bank loan. The only bank I know, yesterday I said we weren't having a bank loan, but I thought it was easier, rather than starting with 100 grand, we would start with that 100,000 in a bank loan, because it's something we have to then pay back. Like I say, the pricings is set to difficult, so it's not going to be like easy money. But the problem is we're going to have to do something, because I can't have 2 fields of grass and have this one tiny little mower. That can't happen. I don't want to do that, to be honest. We're going to end up being at it all freaking day. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Trailer's empty. I was paying attention to the sign that much. I didn't even realise the trailer had emptied. Do some well, I did think of doing that. We did that yesterday, dude. I had the more contract app, but I kind of trying to make it a little bit more of a challenge, so we can only do like one job. I am trying to use my equipment for as many of the jobs as possible. Like we did yesterday, we did 4 fertilizing jobs. That basically made us enough money to buy our own fertilizer. I might put the more contract jobs back in, because to be honest with you, what I did like about it is I could just accept all the fertilizing jobs at once. But then I also thought, yeah, it was kind of making money a little bit too easy. I get the new game comes out in like, what, 15-ish days now, 15, 16 days. But we're not going to be on this map forever. But the thing is, I also play Euro Trucker. I like to stream Euro Trucker. I like to play Euro Trucker if I've got a headache. It sounds daft. I just find playing that game is just, you know, pick a destination and drive, basically. But the wife has got me this G923 steering wheel for my birthday, which isn't until next month, but she's can kind of be nice. She gave me it early so that I could get back into streaming again. And she bought me the heavy equipment joy pad stick thing, whatever you want to call it. She bought me that for Christmas, which I've currently got early as well. But yeah, I have thought about doing some contracts. We can have a look. No, wrong one. We can have a look, see what we've got. I did a baling contract yesterday. Oh my god, that baling contract. I swear to God, right, it took me 2.5 hours to wrap the bales. Then I had to sell the bales. Then there was the cutting. All I'm going to say is I am so glad I had the follow me mod turned on. My thing is, because I'm new to this map, I don't know what are big fields, little fields. You know, I don't know what's good value for money. Like yesterday, I thought field 29 was quite big. Turns out it wasn't. I get 16 is gonna be huge, but then the issue I had yesterday is I only had the front mower, and I'd cut field 35, and you can imagine that how long that took to do. But there's a different way of doing it now. What we can do now is, if we need to, we can use the front mower. We can cut that grass. We can just go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And then we'll just go up and down with this miller. We just need to get a bigger trailer in my eyes. Right, I'm gonna put the time back down. I'm trying to find somewhere I can put this. I don't want to keep putting everything in that shed, because we've only got the one shed. It's soon gonna fill up, do you know what I mean? I suppose we could put that down here. How are you doing though, Steve? Welcome to the stream though, man. Thank you for the comment and like the suggestion. I do appreciate anyone who's got any ideas. Like I say, I know some of, like, you know, contracts, it's quite like an easy suggestion. The only thing I find is I'm trying to do as much work for me as possible. But yeah, I think obviously contracts are going to be the only really thing we can... Either that or we end up not really doing much other than cutting grass again. And we cut a lot of grass yesterday. And well, to be honest, I don't know if you saw in there. That's our mower. That's the only mower we've got. That's the only mower we're going to buy for now. I'd like to maybe try and buy that farm that's next to us. I know it comes with another grass field, but there's a mod for like a nice big mower. I've completely cocked this one up, guys. Let me just get closer in there and then I'll go forward. Right, I screwed that one up. I'm not really that bothered. It'll do for now. So what contract do we do? Harvesting. Can't do that one. No. See, yesterday we'd have just cleared these and chose some new ones, but we don't have that option today, so we are limited to what we can do. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. For the price this map sells wood chips, I wouldn't do that anyway. All we can really do, I reckon, is this one. We do field 46 and we harvest it. 46. 46 is quite a big field. And you only get 11 grand for it. It's not exactly a high paying job. No, we'll do it. We won't do it. I clicked borrow items and it didn't borrow the items. Field 14. Right, let's have a look at field 14. We'll look at doing that one. Oh, I did 14 yesterday. Yeah, that will do 14 then. For some reason, it's not borrowing the items. Okay, that's... We borrowed the items yesterday. Okay. Has anyone come across this one before? Where you can't borrow items? We had no problem yesterday borrowing the cutting machine, the lawnmower and stuff. I wonder if we're gonna have to get that mod back in. I didn't really want to do it. I didn't really want to do it, but we might have to look at putting that mod back in. Because we were alright borrowing items yesterday, and then today, for some reason, it's deciding to not let us do it. Hey, little dude. You finally got up, have you? It's only 11. Don't you have to accept the contract? No, dude, I click the borrow items, but once you click accept, the borrow items is not there. Because that's what I did first time, you know, with the other harvesting job. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to whack that mod back in, but I can't remember what it's called. Alright, that's going to just quickly download. It's going to ask us to restart the game again. But no, first time, Steve, I clicked borrow, then I clicked accept. Didn't work, but I know if you just click accept without clicking like the borrow, there was still nothing there. I personally in this game, I've only got 2 vehicles. I've got the lizard truck, you know, the Ford truck, and the dirt tractor, and I jumped between them all, and it was just going round and round in circles. Right, if you just bear with me 1 minute, guys. Since one of my kids is up and it's like nearly 11 o'clock, I'm just going to go and get my other 2 kids out of bed. Since they're both lazy-ass teenagers, I'm going to be 1 minute. Right, I do apologise about that. If my kids stay in bed any longer, well, I'm not going to see them tomorrow. Yeah, I've just had to get 2 out of bed. Although in fairness, one was starting to get up the minute they heard me going up the stairs, so... Why did I open Minecraft? I've got no idea. I didn't mean to do that. Right. Before we do anything else, we're going to have a quick look at this job. Yo, Mr. Price, thank you for the follow, man. I do appreciate it. This is only our second stream back since returning to streaming. Just took some time to see. Look, we can clear contracts now. We can get some new ones. Right, field 14. Borrow items. So I clicked borrow. Look, borrow. Accept. See what I mean? For some reason, it's not letting us borrow items. We had no problems yesterday. Mow the grass, bale it, wrap it, and take it to the livestock barn. The reason I'm going to look at doing this one is because yesterday we did a grass one and it did work. I'm wondering if it's just some harvesting jobs not working. Where is field 18 to me? I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't. Oh, it's all the way over there. How the hell do I get to that field? Oh, maybe I go that way around. Yeah, I genuinely don't know my way around this map. I genuinely don't. Field 19, that's going to be next 8. Field 19 looks like it's a bit easier to get to. Let's have a look at field 19. This is just proper gone tits up, hasn't it? It is literally not lending me any equipment. Nope, I don't. Yeah, look at yesterday's stream. We literally had... We had mowers, we had all sorts. Don't tell me I'm going to have to start doing this job again. Because all I'll do is, if I have to restart this world, I'll buy the equipment we've got. Or give us the money we've got, but that's gonna be a nightmare. Why is it doing this to me? Right, we are limited then, guys, to what we can do today, because I'll figure out why that's doing that off stream. I've got an awful feeling I'm gonna have to like restart from scratch. Which I hope is not the case. We had no problem yesterday with this contract job. Then I took this mod out, and clearly removing this mod and putting it back in has decided to break something. Wait for field 44. Look, do you know what I mean? You used to click. Yeah, it's literally not lending me any equipment. That is gonna proper just annoy the tits off me now. I'll have the money to buy that farm. The only downside is it means the only thing we can do today is field 35 again, which is mowing the grass, and I did that yesterday. I didn't want to do that. Right, I tell you what I want to do. Sounds daft. It could be a problem with the shop. I said yesterday I was going to buy one of these, and I was going to give me the money back. This is just going to be a vehicle for the shop for loadings of bags and stuff. But I might lease a vehicle. I need to just lease a vehicle for like 2 minutes. I know I said I weren't going to lease. I just want to see if a vehicle spawns. Because if a vehicle doesn't spawn, maybe that's what the problem is. Here's my little Reaper transport. It's just a mod that I edited just to make it a little bit more personalised. Yeah, why... Does the harvester load on the field? No, dude, what's happening is, because I can, like... If I tab, I don't like to tab between vehicles. For example, like this. You know what I mean? But obviously, if you rent a vehicle, you can then tab to it, basically. And that's... So basically, what's happening is, it's not spawning. Yesterday, when I cut field 42, I did field 42 yesterday. I rented the equipment for doing it. You know, borrowed the equipment. And it just spawned at the shop. So something has gone wrong with that mod. Because it's now no longer... Do field 36 with corn. Borrow items. Accept. So I've gone to borrow and I've gone to accept. Just to... They should spawn here. Field 36. So if we look on the map now, field 36. Bear with me. Where is it? Where's 36? Have I gone blind, or can I just not see field? Oh, field 36. So if I just go visit this, if I go visit this place, just to fast travel, just to... There's nothing here. There's nothing here whatsoever. But yeah, it's spazzed out. Yeah, I'm a little bit unsure on how to even attempt to fix that one, to be honest. But if I tab here, these are the only vehicles it's giving me. Yeah, looks like, yeah, well that's what I'm thinking. What I'm gonna do, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this easier. I'm gonna fast travel to midnight. I'm gonna get paid. I'm gonna get these vehicles and I'm gonna restart the game. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna restart, as in start from scratch. We've got 115. Yeah, I changed the price down to hard setting, didn't I? We've got 115 grand. Right, this is your last chance. Right, I know it's dark in game. Yeah, summit's just proper gone tits up. It maybe didn't like me removing that mod after we'd already started with it. You know, there's not much more we can really do with that, to be honest. Right. I'm gonna load up my like the world I started using when I first started playing this game. I just want to see if it works on this one and then it doesn't work on Attingham. Then obviously there must be now a conflict between the two. It's the only thing I can put it down to be honest. We were fine yesterday. But I like to try and add and remove mods if it, you know, if it don't work. I don't know, that one will do. Right, that has spawned the equipment on Ravenport. So it's, yeah, this might, I hope it's not done what I think it's done. Right, don't mind me, I'm just quickly doing. What? I can't read. What do you mean I can't use that at the moment? Right, Korea, Assingham Park, deselect, select all, start. Right. Oh look, I'll saw that one. It's this map. This map has spazzed out. Right. It's something to do with this map. Look. I've got one of them, one of them, one of them, and that. That is literally all I've bought. That's literally all, but I can't believe this has done this to me. And I had 115,000. So what I'll do is I'll buy what I need, then I'll adjust the money to 115,000. Yeah, I don't understand what it's done. We had nothing in the silage. We had grass was regrown. The only thing I had is I had a half full container of fertilizer. So right, my farm sim's crashed on a white screen now. Yes, I know you've crashed. My OBS is... This might actually be a computer issue, guys. My OBS is just started to play up. I don't know if this voice is coming through. It's coming back, but it's... Yeah, I'm having some technical issues today, guys. Right, before we do our else, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure we can hire a vehicle, because I can just cancel the contract anyway. Yeah, do you know something? This is the first time I've actually had an issue with this game. I've been playing it for a few months off stream. I had my own multiplayer server for a few months because the wife plays it as well, or she did. She's stacked out with work at the moment. Right, let me just see if we can get this done. Lease machines now works. Right. Right, so small tractor. I tell you what, we just need to get the mod started. We had that. We had wide tires. I didn't have a beacon on it, but I have been meaning to put one on, so that's that bought. Fertilizer. We had that. We had that. We had that. We had that. We had the front mower. And what else did we have? We had a little trailer. Right. And we had 115,000. Right. That can stay up here. Right, just to try and speed us along, guys, because I've done this already. I've got a mod not working. I have it so I've got engine start. Oh, he's live, Mr. Stinnett. Yeah, dude, I'm having some bloody issues in game today, man. I'm having some proper issues today. Sorry if I've missed your comment by a few minutes. What are you doing up so early? Yeah, I don't know what all these freaking problems I'm having today. It was in the game setting for the engine start. Yeah, to be honest, Steve, I have just realised. Honestly, I swear to God, right, I'm not usually this much of an idiot. I could have sworn it was a mod. Yeah, the only thing I can't be bothered with is periodic ploughing. You're only human. Yeah. The thing is, I always know when I come back from not streaming for a bit, I always end up having some sort of issue. You're all gonna hate me even more in a minute, guys, because I'm about to turn on super strength. But you all know I already had this stuff. You all know I did. Because like I said, we're just having to restart because of this stupid... Well, I don't know. I don't really know what's gone wrong, to be honest. And now my Logitech steering wheel's not working again. And now it is. Nope. It's really not. And now it is. Honestly, I tell you now, honest to God, I love having this Logitech steering wheel. But if you even Google Logitech steering wheel, Logitech, you need to sort your system out, man. It's a joke how many people have the same problem and all you do is blame. Oh, it's your computer, it's your driver, it's at your end, and yet you're like, dude, there's thousands of people got this exact same problem. It's not a us issue. It's your Logitech G Hub software is shite. It is absolutely shite. Like, I open any game, Logitech G Hub is supposed to like start and detect what game you're playing. It does, and it did until yesterday's update. Now it doesn't detect any games. No, I tell a lie, it detects one game. One. For some reason, Logitech G Hub detects when I play Apex. Yeah, Apex. Because I'm going to use my steering wheel to play Apex. Steve, have you already pre-ordered your copy of 22? This is where you tell me you're a Giants fan and you get it for free and I just hate you. Well, here's a strong word. Shall we say dislike? Yeah, I'm literally giving 5 copies of this game away, and I've only got 2 people entered because my Discord only has like 5 people in it. It's so quiet. Right, so we are now officially... Oh, Matt, you boo-booed. Matt's done a mistake. I didn't buy... I'm owed 1 bag of fertilizer, guys, on the company. But I had... My my fertilizer was half full. I am owed 1 bag. So I will reimburse. What I'll do is I will only buy 1 small bag, even though technically it should be 1.5. I will reimburse 1 small bag just to put me back to the playing field I was on. Also, I've turned the setting off from high back to normal for pricing, just so we can try and get some of this game done quicker, which is a shame because I would have had about 200 grand in the bank if I'd have done it earlier. Right, I have got an idea though. We are going to have to go back to the shop. I'm going to buy the wood chipper. No mate, I'm like you, not going to pay just to have a free vehicle. Yeah, dude, to be honest, dude, join my Discord. I'm looking at getting a multiplayer server anyway, so you could be a part of that if you wanted to. I'm giving 5 copies of it away, mate, but I won't be. No one will be getting the codes until the day of release because I'll be getting cheaper codes. You know what I mean? I really want the vehicle though. That's the problem. I really want the vehicle. I just don't want to. I just don't want to have to pay like £15 more for the same copy. Right, sorry, I am owed 1 more thing, guys. I am owed 1 more thing. I don't mind buying it. I don't mind buying it again. Right, I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I can go to one of my affiliate links, and this game's £23 which is a hell of a lot cheaper than 35 to 39 quid. Oh shit! It's not a case of being cheap either. By me buying the game a little bit cheaper, it's it means I can give a couple of copies of it away as well. Yeah, I've been looking to. Yeah, I had a 19 one, dude. It ran out about a week ago. And to be honest with you, the only reason I didn't renew it was just for the sheer fact that the new one comes out, and I was like, well, there's no point me buying like 1 month. Who's gonna, you know, join it for like a month kind of thing? Did I really just throw that? I know I've got super strength on, guys. I'm just trying to put myself back to the position we were in earlier. I feel a lot happier now knowing that, you know, we are kind of back to where we were. We've got the money. So we can do some jobs now. We're gonna have to do some jobs. The only issue is some of the jobs are not going to be here because they're not ready. That's a nice big job. Fertilizing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I kind of want a harvesting job. But I don't want to do carrots or onions. You've no chance I'm doing carrots or onions. $12, $14, $46. I tell you what. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Although, I am going to be really annoyed. I've just thought of something. I've done all that I did all that biogas work. And I've given myself the money, yeah? But, here's the problem that's going to annoy me. I am not going to have the slurry from it. I've lost the slurry. But yeah, like I say, I never ask anyone for like donations. I never ask for people to subscribe. Apart from Alexander, he's like a brother from another mother, and to be honest, he's been like my biggest supporter ever. He is officially my only Patreon supporter. Like I say, we used to have a really good time streaming, but May to June time we did a little rebrand. You know, and things were going all right, so to speak, but then just like mentally I just took a downhill turn, and it was like, I need to take a break. Things are just like getting to me. So and then we were meant to start streaming the last week of October, and then I got flu. And oh my god, that, to be honest, it kicked my ass. I ain't gonna lie, it kicked my ass. The wife got it, 2 of my kids got it. It literally kicked our ass. It was awful. Still got the cough, still got the phlegm on the chest. Don't get me wrong, it gets better every day. Although, to be fair, I did feel better yesterday than I did today. Yeah, once you're in the Discord, dude, just look for the giveaway. Literally, all you have to do is click the reaction in the giveaway channel. 5 copies will be given away. If there's only 3 people entered, then I'll give 3 copies away. Yeah, there will be Steam codes. It did state on my Instagram and Facebook post that they are only going to be Steam codes. Which makes me laugh because Alexander has entered the giveaway. He doesn't even own a PC, but you know he's entered the giveaway. I don't know why. He's a special kind of friend, is Mr. Stinnett. Oh, I've got a van behind me. I got a van behind. I have got a question though for the guy who made this map, and I don't mean this in like a bad way or a, you know, you're a dick kind of way, but why did you make all the vans from like the 1950s? The bloody vans are awful. Look at that van in the mirror. We don't have vans like that in this country. That's just shite. It's probably the only downside to this map I don't like, is the vans on the map just look so old. I wasn't paying attention. Too close. Yeah, it's the only thing I've got with this map is why do the vans just look like they're from pre-war era? My name is Maverick. Well, welcome to the Discord, dude. I already knew you joined anyway. I get an email and a notification, and I've got my phone on. But yeah, I do, like I said, mate. Our community, we do give quite a few giveaways. It's just a little, you know, it's just a little way for me to give back a little bit. I'm looking for big bags. Right, remember guys, I am owed 1 big bag. I'm owed 1 big bag. Wow, that's £1,900 for a big bag. Right, that's the bag that I was owed from the previous save that spazzed out. What do you reckon, guys? Do you reckon we should do something shady and take that with us? Right, we are doing 12, 14, 46. We're going to have to do a couple of runs anyway. I did 12 yesterday, actually. Oh, that's... Okay, that's really, really shady. I might actually, I might go do 40 first, guys. And then do 46. And then do 12. Because I'm not going to have enough fertilizer. And if I go here and here, I'll have enough. And then I'm likely going to run out here or here. And I'm only going to have to drive all the way back up. So what I think is if we go do 40 and then try and do 46, if we can do both of them with the bit we've got, we'll travel back up, we'll refill, we'll get that. Then on the way back up, we'll make sure we've already got a full load of fertilizer when we go back to our farm. I think personally that makes more sense. I just realised something. Because I've not streamed to Facebook in so long, I've forgotten to activate the Facebook chatbot for commands. Right, so we need we need to go towards our farm. I just don't know if we actually have to go to, well, biogas plant if we don't own a farm. We're poor. Right, whoa! I know I'm kind of cheating just doing that. I just don't want to come all this way for what little's left in that bag. Oh, come on, I want... Jesus Christ, every car in the world's coming. I'm going. Through it. Are you for real? Yeah, man. I massively appreciate you coming for a conversation, man. I really do. Right, I am driving ever so slow. Ever so slow. To I'm alright on the straights. It's the corners where it's gonna fly off. I've got a right queue of traffic behind me. I might even leave this half a bag at field 12. That's not a bad idea. That's field 12 there. I know that from yesterday. What the? Seriously, what did I hit? Right, I'm gonna go into third pit. Whoa! You knob. Look at that reckless driver. What a knob. What the hell do I keep hitting? Do you know something? I've hit more bums today than I did yesterday. I'm hitting collision points that I didn't hit yesterday. How does that one work? Right, I will have no more traffic on this road. I can't believe though the entire game spazzed out to the point where I've had to restart. I won't be removing any mods now. I'm having a lot of issue. I wonder if it's because of that bag. I never had this problem yesterday. Yeah, it's got to be because of that bag on back. I'll get rid of that bag as soon as we get to this field. I don't even know whereabouts I'm going. Right, so it is... Oh, I know where it is now. Yeah. I have to go through my field. There's a gate. In the middle of my... near my biogas, there's a gate. Clearly it's that one. Yeah, it's definitely that bag moves and then I looks like I'm then gonna crash. Although I've just realised I've got enough money to buy that massive mower. Not the nice looking one, it's more of a cheap looking one. Rosh Mash, I think is the brand. It's like 100 grand. It cuts 9 meters instead of 6, but it means I could maybe get rid of that little mower, which means I can pull in about 10 grand, maybe selling that little mower back. This is field 40, here we go. Right. The only reason I've got the thing still up, guys, is the keypad thing, just so I don't. Oh. Not leaving it in there. I'll leave it there in Gateway. I do like it when you got a nice field like this, because if I zoom out, I'm not the best at driving third person. A nice wide cutting width is this. I can see where I've been. Oh, just a little bit too far over now, that'll do. Don't mind overlapping a little bit. I'd ask if my buddy Stinnett was there, but what he does is he comes into your stream, he drops a comment and then he goes. That's what it is. But I know he was at work last night. Well, he calls it work. He stands and looks at women in next to no clothes outside of a club. Not really a job, is it? I'm only saying that just in case he's there, just to trigger him. I love winding him up. It's weird actually, because this tractor's so noisy, but because I've zoomed so far away, it's so freaking quiet. It's so nice. I've most likely got the wrong wheels on for this. I should have maybe had like narrow tires on, because one of these might actually be at a growth stage where you could damage them, but it's not my field, so I'm not really that bothered. That's more money I've got to spend, because I've got to rebuy all the there we go. If I lift that up, it's just a little bit more visually. You can actually see it does actually reach where we're going. Yeah, I know this is a mod. I don't even know if this fertilizing width is actually realistic. I'm not big up on actual real life farming equipment. What I do know is that when you're streaming, this is a hell of a good one to use, because it means you get jobs done a little bit quicker. You know what I mean? If you imagine doing it with, say, half the cutting width, it's going to take twice as long to do. So, you know, using some of the wider things, like I've got a trailer, it holds more than it would, say, in real life, but it's just to try and make sure that jobs are, we can do more in a stream. Like I say, yesterday, you know, we did 3 jobs. Oh no, we did about 5 jobs, but one of them, you know, one lot of them was just fertilizing a field. I'm wasting a lot of fertilizer here. Although it doesn't seem to use fertilizer if you overlap. Look, it's going at quite a hairy rate now. If I do this, no, I thought it was just using less. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, a bit of lag there, guys. I'm just taking a screenshot. Oh, I need to stop this overlapping. We're wasting bloody fertilizer. We're going to use a lot of fertilizer here, guys. I was hoping to maybe... It's because I'm overlapping too much. That's the problem. I'm overlapping too much. Because I'm overlapping too much, we're wasting a lot of fertilizer. That's the problem. There we go. We want to try and get as close as possible though, because it does make a hell of a difference for completion rate. If we've only missed a couple of bits, get that back over there like that. Yeah, look. You know what I mean? Try. I don't like to miss them little bits, but unfortunately sometimes you've just got to be like, no, you just got to. I've used a lot more fertilizer in this one field than I thought it was actually gonna freaking take. And no offense, but that's done. I am not doing all of it. I'm doing it until it says complete. It's not a fully realistic series. I never once said it was. Need to lower that. We need to get that back down to there. We need to refill that. That should get rid of that. We can go down onto field. We're going to claim it as done. Collect. 46 now. Right, that's... it's given us a bit more than I thought, to be honest. 78%. It's more than I thought it was going to be. Right, let me just... let's get this back. I like first-person driving. I didn't with a controller because the controller joystick was so sensitive. Like a little bit would move like the wheels into full lock, where this is just... no. It's just like trucking. No one on this country lane, so I'm never going to stop and look. That's a nice field to do. Field 37 will be a good contract job to do. This field here on the end. Oh nice, the actual field entrance is here as well on our little track. Nice, I like that because that means we can do this. Yeah, we've got to get better at spreading more evenly and not overlapping as much, to be honest. If we're overlapping too much there, it's going to waste a lot more fertilizer than we need to. Yeah, well, I reckon we'll go around the headlands and then we'll go up and down the lines. Because up and down the lines gives us an idea of of width as well. Try and drive in a straight line, it would make life a lot easier, Matt. Come on. This field is actually, to be honest, not that big. But if I keep missing this edge like that, I'm going to end up having even more wastage because I'm going to end up having to fill in all these little gaps. on. God, this brake pedal is so freaking stiff. There we go. If I can get to 50% down at the bottom, that's not going to be too bad. I think we should have enough left in this one. We'll have to go buy some more. I do need to get a little shop at my farm, but the problem is I don't really want to do that either. I want to be going to the shop because it's another thing to do rather than, oh well, I'm just going to go here and get unlimited fuel, you know, unlimited fuel and unlimited this and unlimited that. Don't know why I'm doing it like that. Let's go back that way. Screw it. Yeah, I said it was about 50% there, so that's not too bad. I know we're overlapping a lot there. I'm trying to get some straight lines. Straight lines will be easier to do the rest of it. Still overlapping by a lot. I am having a hard time judging how wide this spreader goes. 1 minute I'm not too bad, and then next it's like I'm either overlapping a lot, or I'm not overlapping, and there's like then a massive freaking line. You know, unfortunately it's one of them things where these lines aren't very straight, are they? See what I mean? Look, I'm not as close as I need to be, but if I keep missing massive lines like that, I'm going to end up having to freaking redo so much more of this, and I don't want to run out on this field. It's a long way to come to run out. No, Matt. I've had enough. Let's go up here. Straight lines are easier if you've got something to follow. We are going to run out on this field. That's a joke, to be honest. I can't believe we're going to run out on this field. Mom, let's go. I'm misjudging this, although I don't know. Don't know. It's maybe not too bad. I'm not overlapping over much this time. Yeah, I should have started at this side and worked down in lines. I'm gonna waste so much on this next strip, it's a joke. And then the overlaps that I've done could have maybe got rid of that one line. So yeah, it's more for me to practice with the wheel, like I say. I don't hire drivers, workers. I'm torn if I'm going to have enough to finish this field. I thought I would, then I thought no, maybe I won't. And then now it's like, tried to be clever there and spin it round to finish it, but it's ended up costing me more because my steering wheel took so long to cell center. Right, so we'll go down here now. This should... yeah, we'll definitely have enough here. Collect, field 12, 17 grand. I'm gonna go and use up what I have got. And then I'll buy another 2 bags. I know it means we've got to carry a bag again, but you know, on the back, and we'll have to drive a bit more careful coming back. But it just gives us a little bit excess. We'll get 12 finished. I'm a knobhead farmer. I pulled out on you. Let's go. Field 12 is coming up. Oh, it's got gates on field. All these fields that are on this road, I am going to leave the gates open to them all. Just for the sheer fact that I don't... no, that's field 10. Field 12... no. I'm going to have to go to the shop first. Yeah, no, it's my bad. I will have to go to the shop. Field 12, I've got to go past the shop to get in. That's field 10. I was thinking of field 10, not field 12. I do like having that heavy machine controller there for the sheer fact that it makes life easier. I know there's no cars coming up there. Like I say, it's not a super realistic series. That will come in Farm Sim 2022, to be honest. Let's have a look. Sorry guys, I like 10 bloody emails. I like to check my emails because I'm due, I'm waiting for an email from a company. Not streaming related, I've just been waiting like a week for it, so. Right, here we go. Right, so we go down here. We go around here to the... yeah, this way. No. Yes, 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 yes. I thought I'd gone wrong then. I genuinely thought I'd gone wrong. Right, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it differently. We've got a pretty straight line, to be honest with you. So what we're gonna do on this field is we're just gonna go up and down the freaking line. I know this is not gonna be great here, guys. I know. If I go in a straight line there, well, that's still a lot overlapping, isn't it? I just want to get a straight line. If I can get a straight line here, I can put the field off into two. This field is a lot bigger than I thought, to be honest. A lot bigger than I thought. My straight line's not very straight when I'm not holding steering wheel. This field is huge. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. This field is freaking huge. I am gonna, what is it though, at some point, even though I don't own these lands, I am gonna put some bridges in. Just, to be honest, it's just so we can take more scenic routes, coming back to our biogas, our farm. My aim is to have this farm up by the shop, not because it's next to the shop, it's just a nice looking farm that I just kind of want to own. And yeah, you could be like, yeah, but Matt, you know, if you play this game long enough, you might own them both. I might own them both, you know. I'm not going to sell a farm to get a farm unless we run out of time due to 22 coming out. I'm overlapping too much again. In fairness, it does get a little bit wider here. Not the end of the world. These are not exactly the straightest lines I've ever done, to be honest. But you know, we have to do it somewhere. We have to start somewhere. I've got to be honest, if I go a little bit quiet for a bit, guys, my throat is starting to proper go. Like I got a cactus in my throat again. It's just getting a little bit much. But I'm not gonna end stream because I want to play this game and I'm streaming because, you know, well, I'm playing a game anyway. So what does it really matter if I'm streaming or not? But I kind of want to do everything on here. The only time I do stuff off stream, like last night, for example, we had a... Oh, we had 155 bales on a field. I had to wrap them all. I weren't gonna wrap 155 bales on stream. It took about 2 to 2.5 hours to wrap them all. That would have been the most boring thing ever to watch. So, you know, things like that I will do off stream. I sold them all, but I didn't claim the job until we started streaming today. So you can't be like, oh yeah, but you did more than you had more money. Yeah, you know, we made a bit of money on silage because there was excess bales from the job. It's not my fault, you know. There was a good amount of because I went to the edge. I didn't just do the edge of the field. I did like the mowable field. I did the edge of the field up to the hedges, and there was about 3 or 4 bales worth of grass that I actually didn't get to do. So that was quite a thing, because I could have earned even more. That's why we got 133 grand. I have lowered the game pricing back down to normal, just so we can progress a little bit more quicker. Problem I've got is some of the stuff on this game is overpriced to hell. Like wood chips, you can get a trailer of wood chips and make 100 grand, and you're like, yeah, but wood chips are not that dear, come on. So, you know, I might switch to hard economy when selling overpriced items. Because I don't want to be making 100 grand on wood chips for taking down like 5-6 trees. And we are going to have a lot of wood chips, because I think that's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to buy the wood chip machine. I'm going to do these. I'm going to buy the wood chip. It's about 100. I don't know actually. Is it 100, 125 grand? It's just a milling. It's just attach it to the front of your tractor milling thing. It's not really a proper thing, but it's going to earn us a bit of money. We're going to get this spot. Oh, then again, I could maybe buy that farm, but then I'd need the mower. You know, I'm in a catch-22 of what to do. If I buy that milling, not milling machine, the wood chipping machine, I can get straight on with wood chipping. I can make that money back, so then I can have the big like grass cutting machine all at the same time. Rather than, you know, if I buy the grass cutting first, it means I'm going to have to do silage again. We've done silage. We did silage yesterday. We sold the silage today. That took forever actually, because we had a small trailer. But if I can buy a bigger trailer because of the wood chips and buy a grass cutting machine, then we can do silage. I'm saying that we could do silage. We could turn it into bales. We could sell the bales. You know, it gives us options. But if we can cut grass quicker because it's wider, then why wouldn't we? Plus I can sell the little mower. Nice. Like I say, I'm overlapping, I'm wasting. I'm not overly bothered at the minute, as long as we can... might have to go buy another bag though to finish this, but it's not a bad thing, because this takes less than 2 bags. So, if I have to buy 2 bags... Oh, there's a way into this field at the top. Didn't know that. Oh mind, I didn't know it, but I freaking drove past that. Like I say, I'm not doing these jobs to 100%. I'm just doing it till it comes up as complete. If that's quicker, you know, if there's a big chunk of field left. I'm not, like I say, it's not a super realistic series. When we play Farm Sim 2022 or Farm Sim 22, we'll do some fully realistic. We'll do hardcore plowing, crop district. We'll have everything turned to the hardest setting, because it will serve a purpose of in a... I don't want to say like a survival, because I know other people out there who play this game. They have their like survival let's plays and challenges and whatever. I just want to do it more realistic. I'm not a farmer by trade. I've never been a farmer. I've never driven a tractor. I just freaking like this game. It's chill. I can just chill, you know, have a conversation. If I'm playing Apex, I'm too busy trying to hear the game. I know I said I was going to do that and just do it, but I just need to get rid of a bit more out of this thing. Right, we'll have a look in the shop while we're there for the new mower. I think it makes sense to look while we're here. Unless it's an animal pen, I'm leaving all gates open. I'm not that interested in closing the gates, open and closing them constantly. I don't see much point in doing it like that. At the end of the day, if we just close the animal pen ones as and when needed, it's going to be better than nothing, innit? Right, so we're going to get 2 of them. now we need to look at mowers. Ooh, I forgot. Do you know something? I forgot we had that. That's not a price set by me either. That was a price set in game. That's 14.5. I might even be able to get that while I'm up here. Miscellaneous. No, it's not miscellaneous. It's under forestry equipment. We're gonna buy 125 grand. Wow, that is more money than I thought it was gonna be. Let's have a look. What can we do? I quite like that. Right, before we... someone's changed that. It holds 50,000 litres in the actual... No, that's OP as hell. What I just want to quickly do is check the price of wood chips. Right, we've done that. See what I mean? £1,000 per 1,000 litre of wood chips. Come on. Eggs, 3,000 for eggs. I'm gonna have to change to hard, aren't I? What's silage selling for now? Yeah. There's no way I can play that. 1,000. We're gonna make money too easy. $300 twin knife. $20 for that big mower. Doesn't cut much more though than what I've already got. What's the other one? DS 900. 9 meters. That's what we need. It's gonna be £150,000. I can't justify playing on normal setting when some of these prices are OP. I could get some chickens and be a millionaire after about a week. What's the point? I've gotta make it. Like I said, yeah, we're not playing a realistic play, but Jesus Christ, that's just too much. Come on, anyone who's watching, you have to agree, them prices were too much. Eggs, 3.5 grand for 1,000 litres. You know how quickly chickens lay eggs on this game? I don't really want to be in third person, but I kind of just want to do it to make sure that bag don't fall off. I know it's not the proper way of transporting this bag, but it'll do. That's why it fell off last time. I just went too fast around that corner. Yeah, I want to get a farm, so we've got something else to do. Like I say, we get a farm, we're gonna have two grass fields. Yeah, we can buy a plough and plough one of them up or something in it, but it won't ever be proper field in my eyes. It'll just be grass. Nice, come on, come on, come on. Nice little area there. Is it bad that this wood chipper holds more than my trailer? That's how stupidly OP it is. Now I've bought it, before we next play, I might go into the file and adjust it. It holds 50,000, do you know what I mean? It holds literally 2.5 times what my trailer does. At least with a trailer, it's supposed to hold things like that amount. This ain't gonna hold that amount. This shouldn't, in my eyes, this wood chipper shouldn't hold anything at all. It shouldn't hold anything. It should be like the milling machine. It should hold, I tell you what, it should hold maybe 100 chips, because at the end of the day you're always going to have something lodged somewhere. But not 50,000. That's just, it's just too OP. It used to be 20,000. I don't know who the hell or why they made it into 50,000, unless they did it as a point of, so you can leave the trailer somewhere else and it could be temporary storage. Because obviously if you go in the woods, you don't really want to be taking a big ass trailer into the woods, do you? Them trees at the back of our biogas plant, they're going. They are going. If it's on our land, it's going to be chopped. This is what most people probably do on this game. I don't know. I can't say for sure. But I have to play the game to what can make me money. And... ooh. This chipper is literally... look at the size of it compared to... oh shit. go. I'm concentrating now because it's a while since I've used this thing. It's quite a while since I've used this thing, so I want to make sure I get it right. Okay, can't get rid of this stump at the minute. Okay, can't get rid of this stump because we've already filled the frickin'... Although then again, it does still carry on, you just don't get any storage. Right, where's that stump gone? Like I say, I'm just... This is £70,000 to give you an idea of how OP and why I think this is such a bad thing. Right. Wood chips. Mr. Splits firewood. Don't even know where that is. Right, I'm just gonna look on the map though, guys, just so I've got at least a rough idea of where I'm going. I'm taking it's not. Wow. Okay. Right, so we're going to the shop. 71,000 litres. This is going to be nearly 100 grand, guys. I've done 2 or 3. If this is the case, we will not do many more. We'll just buy enough to... We'll just do enough trees. There's these trees here at this farm. Right here, these trees here. They've got to go. And yeah, you could be like, yeah, but Matt, why don't you get the logging tools and sell the wood? You should see me using a logging tool. I am not good with a logging tool at all. I've got this logging Joy-Con to my right. Which is really good, don't get me wrong. Because it's got lots of buttons. But to be honest, I'm not a big fan, and I hate to say that because the wife bought me it as a present, and I hate to say it, but I don't like it. But, you know, I use it, I've set the keys up for trucking, so it does windows, indicators, lights, wipers, horns. You know what I mean? I've got things set to it, so I'll use it. I'm just not really a fan of it. Like I say, I genuinely hate saying that when, you know, when the wife is the one who got me it for as a present. I mean, look, I can use it for that. I can use it to slowly do that as well. You know, it works front loaders, things like that. We'll see how we go with it in future. There is quite a bit of a view blocker with that pipe, isn't there? We're getting closer anyway. It kills me that this is going to be 100 grand. It really does. 100 freaking grand for some freaking wood chips. Come on. I'm not going to restart the game again today though to adjust the prices. I'll adjust them off stream. Not the prices per se, but I'll we'll go into hard mode again for the crops. If I remember rightly, this is a nightmare to get in and out of, and I only know that from the people who I've watched play this game. Like I say, I'm a big fan of the game. Only started playing it a few months ago, just fell in love with playing it. It was just so chill to play. Oh, I'm glad I only came in a little trailer. This is not somewhere you want to come with a big freaking trailer. That's for sure. Oh, not me personally, anyway. Not unless you've got a dolly. Yeah, HGV will be pretty good up here, to be honest. Right, guys, while that's loading, I'm going to leave it on, but I'm just going to go and nip to the bathroom. Right, sorry guys. Sorry guys, I was here. Yeah, my kids have just informed me the can openers broke. Look at the money we're making, no way. We've got 29,000 left. It's OP. This thing's OP. I might even just adjust that in the pricing, in the XML file. We've made, what, we had 19 grand. Jesus Christ, what? That is so OP. That is literally so freaking OP, it's unreal. That's insane. Right, don't mind me. I just need to look at something on my dashboard, guys, because I don't think some of my messages are coming through. Yeah, if anyone puts a message in like any of the chats and it's not coming through, please don't think I'm ignoring you. I just restream and well, I think the chat's not working very well, to be honest. Yeah, Carolyn's put a comment 20 minutes ago. If you are still here, please don't think I'm ignoring anyone. I'm just, for some reason, that comment didn't come through. I don't know. Maybe because it didn't have any words in, because it was just like lines and stuff. I don't know. It's if anyone's in the chat, anyone at all, just put hello, and then we can just quickly see if it is or isn't working. Because if it's not working, I'm gonna have to load about 5 different web pages. All I need you to do is just put hello. Even if you don't like the stream, if you're there, please do me a solid. Just say hello. £5,000. And if you did put hello, do me a favour next and just like or share the stream if you're on Facebook, for example, just because that gives me a notification through a different piece of software, and then that way I'll know someone's done something. I said the chat might have just absolutely crapped its pants. Like I say, I'm using a free restream at the moment because, well, I was going to get Restream, the actual company called Restream, but to be honest with you, I was speaking to a woman over there, and I was like, well, I found a company that does it for now, and obviously the Halloween was a really good one. And I was chatting to this woman, and a real nice woman she was, and she's like, wait till Black Friday. Apparently, if you want better than 31%, that was the Halloween deal. Wait till Black Friday, apparently. I'm going to presume it's going to be 50%. Just because that tends to be what they do on Black Friday anyway. £105,000. We could go and chop another load of dead trees and get another, you know, 100-ish grand. I'm just saying 100-ish because I'm just rounding up, you know. Call it another 70 grand if you want to be like that, you know. Another 70 grand. That would give us enough money to buy a farm. That would give us enough money to buy a mower, because even if we buy the farm, the field it comes with is grass. We don't have a baler. We do have a milling machine though, and we do have this little trailer, so we can always pick up the grass using the milling machine. It means we're doing silage again, don't get me wrong. I know it's not the most yay silage, but you know, we didn't start with a farm. We started with the biogas and a grass field, so we have to use what we've got. And we could do some more contract work. We'll see what contract jobs are out there. But we do want to try and build our farm up. You know, I'm clearing these trees at the moment because they're at the back of our biogas plant. We could put a shed there. We could put a solar farm there. You know, we could put something that earns us some money. In fairness, we could put a solar panel down and earn some money daily. Yeah, we won't see that money for a few days in game, but you know, it's 30-40 grand or something like that. I'm not really sure. It's so much per hour. First few days we'd obviously have to pay back for the machine, you know, for the solar panel itself. If that field wants harvesting, but trying to decide, I don't want to do too big a job, then we're going to end up spending all day on that job. Although if I harvest that field, I do have a I do have a mod that lets me pick up the straw as well, so we can make a bit of extra money. I really like that blue. I really like that colour blue. I know there's a mod where you can repaint all the, or most of the tractors. I quite fancy a tractor in that colour blue. Right, we're gonna park this in the middle and we're gonna get rid of another lot of trees. We want to buy that farm. We're gonna buy this farm right here. We're gonna buy this farm right here. It's 213,000. But it does mean we're going to have to clear these trees here. Because we need to clear these trees here. Because I want to build like a path. Okay. That ended up grinding the tree to the point where it fell. Oh, why did that tree do that? Really? Right. I'm just changing the sensitivity on my brake pedal because it is starting to annoy me how stiff it is today. It didn't seem this stiff yesterday. Right, let's go this way. There. Can you empty into that trailer? 27%, because you'll fill that trailer up. And you, come on, it's not reaching the trigger. Yeah, there we go. Right, that trailer's now full. I'm sorry to the farmer on field 40. I just need to... Well, to be honest, I just need to do this. yeah, I'm not really sure why this tree won't cut, to be honest. This for a risky job. I had a feeling you were going to say that to me. Right, well, there's not really much more I can do with them bits down there. For some reason, even super strength isn't picking them up. Right. That tree's now finally gone. Right. Can we get round this corner? Can I push those trees into my land? If I can push them into my land, then I'll be able to do more with them, because for some reason it's not having any of it today. Come on. God, I'm pressing the brake that hard on my pedals that I'm physically moving my freaking chair. Right, so that's another bit down. Come on. Quickly popped in again, sent you a telegram. Yo, Dragon Lady, I'm on Facebook. Sent me a... Right, the Manchester Derby has started 15 minutes ago and United are already losing. Oh yeah, Dragon Lady, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, to be fair, he's due in the next 12 till 3, so he could arrive any minute now, to be fair. Yeah, but that should be the last of my daughter's Christmas birthday presents arriving. Yeah, I've only got the controls open again at the minute, guys, because I keep trying to there we go. Did you see that bad boy disappear? Yes, nice. Right. Right, this might happen again. I don't know why that happened, to be honest. You don't have access to this. Right, so that tree's not in our land. Okay. Calm down. Right, let's go up here. Let's get rid of this one. Lift and down. Lift and down. Right, these are the big trees. These ones earn me a lot of money in wood chips. Personally, like I say, wood chips are OP. I'm not gonna adjust it today. I will. We've got loads more wood chips to go, so I'll adjust it for the next stream. Yeah, there you see. I did say this one makes me a lot of wood chips. We'll cut this grass, we'll get rid of these bushes and that. We'll get all this area looking nice. Might even put a shed in here. Might put a silo. Do you know something? Might put a silo, or might put a silo in for the silage. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Right, give me 1 minute, guys. I need to I like to put me me stream on back on my phone. Genuine reason for doing it. Genuine reason for doing it. We if there's any issues, if someone's like, oh, something's not working, it's lagging, it's crashed, you know what I mean, I can just look on my phone and be like, yep, it has, or no, it's your end, kind of. I don't like saying, oh, you problems on your end, but unfortunately sometimes it can be. The wife popping in on Twitch. Yeah. God, this road's well long in it. This is why I was looking at if I can buy one of the fields next to the river where there's a track. I'm gonna look at putting in a bridge. We got permission to use other farmers' tracks, just like they use our tracks. You know what I mean? I never even thought to look then, and there was a freaking car coming and all. It would be nice to try and get, as daft as it sounds, it would be nice to try and get about another 200 grand before buying the farm, because if I cut the grass and go pick it up with the milling machine, but our trailer's only 21,000 litres. If we can try and get, we need, what was it, 200 and something grand for the farm, and then if we can try and get the trailer that I do like to use, it's got adjustable sides, it holds quite a lot. We can try and get something like that as well. We can pick more grass up. We can put more grass in the side, in the clamp. That's basically what I'm hoping for anyway. But I don't mind buying, if we have to buy the farm and then we so we're gonna have to buy a planter, we're gonna have to buy some seed, we're gonna have to buy a cultivator. There's a good chance we may need to buy a plough. I'll use the same subsoiler though. I don't tend to buy ploughs. I've got a subsoiler that does the same job. It's easy to use. It's just, I just find it cool. Hey, I'm just thinking, I'm coming up here and we don't even know. Yeah. We didn't even know if this was the same. We didn't even know if this was still the best price. Like I say, on Ravenport, when I played like single player Ravenport, multiplayer Ravenport, I've always had my own like wood chip sell point. If I did multiplayer, I would most likely do that. I would I'd have it so people could have their own. Although no, because it's a tough one, because it's nice to have your own, but then obviously everybody gets one. There's millions of different ones, millions of different prices. Where if you've just got one. But I like this one because there's 2 base in-game wood chip sell points. Whoa. I feel like this little tractor is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. But we do need to get a little bit more power in it. I think the most power we can get is like 150 anyway, so it's not it's not the best tractor anyway. But you know, we're just starting out. It was 38 it was 38,000, I think, the base tractor. It's doing everything we need it to do right now. I can't really ask much more of it, to be fair. It's a hell of a price for some bloody wood chips. If they're paying you this price for wood chips, can you imagine how much they're selling it to the public for? Mr. Splits Firewood, you are a robbing mofo. But right now, you're making me some money. See, the trailer I like, if you use this wood chipper on the trailer, I like it constantly fills it because it doesn't, it's not a tilt trailer, it's just it like just forces it out kind of thing. We do get field 36, which it's not a bad little field, to be fair. This also gives us the cow plant as well, if I remember rightly. I believe there's cows in here. So that would mean we can start working on cows, which means we can get some more some silage. We can always use 34 and put like a bar, you know, something the cows eat, what the cows tend to eat. Hay, silage. Right, so we need grass and hay. So we'd have to buy, we would have to buy the buy that farm. We'd have to buy that big mower because we're going to need a lot of grass. We're going to need a lot of hay. We don't even have a tedder. Can we even get a tedder on one of our... It'd be nice if we could get a tedder to attach to the back of, like, say, a cutter kind of thing. Just means we don't have to do the same job twice. Because the thing is, the cutter... It's going to be hard to decide actually, because we need hay and we need grass, but if I buy them cutters, it's going to put it into it's going to windrow it for us at the same time, which means we're only going to have grass and we're not going to have we're not going to get hay. That's going to have to come later on, so we're going to have to feed that, or we're going to have to buy, although it does say we can use pellets. I can't believe he just walked across the road. British people, so ignorant. I won't mind trying to do field 7. I think my postman's just been. No. Yo, Kenny, thank you for the follow, man. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I really like driving first person. I never did when I used the controller. I know I said that earlier, like, but, you know, just if anyone is new to the channel, driving first person, or when you're using a controller, is quite annoying and difficult. But doing it with a wheel is so much freaking better. It's so freaking cool. I forgot to indicate. Turn off is here. It's alright, I was getting confused. I thought we had further to go. Hey, we've got some greenhouses there. You see that? Got some greenhouses. By that farm, we can get them in production as well. And get rid of all these trees here. If we buy the farm, we get rid of another lot of wood chips. I know this is starting to be a little bit tedious, but it gives us the chance to buy the farm. We buy the farm, we can then do a little bit more wood chip just to buy the new mower. We don't have to get rid of all of them, just enough to get the mower. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. Nice. Right, straight on with this. Get it done. The thing is, we can always buy a planter. We can always plant more trees. I've never actually planted trees on this game, so Christ. It wouldn't be a bad thing for it to be something to do. We can always add greenery back in. But at the moment, this is a... Okay, why are you doing that all of a sudden? I can't even get up this hill in reverse. Ah. Okay, that's just disappeared. Come on, come on, come on. Don't really want a big, don't want a big tree. A big tree means it's going to give us a lot of wood chips. We don't have that much space, to be fair. This is, I think, going to be, I don't know, this, I feel like this is going to be a waste. Okay, look, it's not quite a full amount, but I'm not going to waste a whole tree for 4%. Right, so yeah, this is definitely our last load of my bloody brake pedal forcing me back in my chair. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the last lot so we can buy the farm. We'll sell that mower. That should give us about 17-ish, I don't know, probably 15 grand, just rough working out. We own this field, we would own that farm there, but the problem is there's no, I don't think there's a way in, so we might have to make, like, do a little bit of landscaping, make a little bridge over that fence, because there's no way I want to be coming round all the way around here with the bloody lawnmower. I feel like if we made some sort of cut through, it would be better. Lots of wood chips. Yeah, it's still the best price at Mr. Splits. I didn't realise though I owned land at the bottom of the biogas, but I might look at the land and put a bridge in. I know we don't own the field at the other side, but it's going to benefit the farmer on the other side of the river, because he can use our joint ventured bridge. I'll happily pay for it, pay for the landscaping and stuff. But if we can put a bridge in, put a nice little gravel track in up to the biogas plant, it serves us both well as a business. 91 grand at the moment. You could just do wood chips, couldn't you, all day and not do anything else? I wish this cough would go away. I've got cough medicine, it doesn't bloody work. Christ, watch where you're bloody going! I know there's not usually it's very rarely something's coming from the left, so I'm just going for it. Yeah, look, you know, I love that colour blue. I'm sorry, but that is just... I need a tractor in that colour blue. I don't even remember what colour blue it was, but I need a tractor in that colour blue. We do need to get a little bit more power in this tractor. It's going to be our only tractor for a little while. I do believe, me personally, there's a thought that, you know, it's nice to have lots of different tractors. I don't want to have lots of different tractors. I can only drive one at a time. Maybe have a couple of tractors because I can hire a worker. And I want to have one small, one medium, and I would like to have a couple of large tractors. Now, the only reason I want to have a couple of tractors is I'm definitely going to buy a cat tractor because they do like 45 miles an hour. We can put communal tires on them. They can just run. For example, that could be doing this job right now. And instead of being doing 32 mile an hour, we could be doing 45 mile an hour, you know. That gets from A to B a lot quicker. You know, it could be doing the, you know, going in the fields for the harvesting, pulling that trailer. And then we'll have another big tractor for doing big heavy machinery work, because I know that the cat tractors, they're not the most powerful things in the world. Well, on this game, I don't know what they're like in real life. Like I say, I've never driven one. I would love to go work on a farm just for a little bit, you know, to be able to pass on some like yes, this is what it's like in real life. No, this is not anything like real life. Bale, wrap and take to the barn. 23. Where is 23? 20. It's not a bad sized field, is it? Sweet potato, old watermill. Do you know something? I didn't even realise there was two places there. Right. Here's the problem we've got, guys. We own this little bit of land here. This bit here. This bit here. There isn't really much here. If we cut across here and we go along here to these tracks, it's just as bloody long. We kind of need to be here. Field 41, field 42, something along here where we can come onto here, round and up. It just cuts this big corner out. Plus, you know, I want to own that field. That is a fantastic grass field. If I buy a field, it will be staying a grass field. If it's a grass field, it'll be staying a grass field. You know, we may not cut it very often. Like, if I buy 42, I will probably never cut 35 again, because there'd be no point. I'd probably never cut 34 in because I know how much comes off there. But then saying that, we could maybe use that as a silage. You know what I mean? We could get wrappers on it, and then we could turn like, oh, this could be grass, this could be hay, that could be silage. Do you know what I mean? There is maybe a way we could do something that way. Right, well, that's just doing that, guys. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's nice to have someone new in the in Minecraft. Say that's because my daughter's playing Minecraft. This should leave us with approximately 8,000. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, we didn't have as much, did we, this time? We only had 94%. Completely forgot about that. We officially have 200... Right. We now own a farm and another field. We need to change some items. The problem is... Oh, we've only got 61 grand. It's only 4.5 meters. It's not much wider than what I've already freaking got. That makes more sense, but I don't have a tractor that pulls it. So we need to look at mowers. That's 4 meters. That's 4 meters. 4, 3. Does this just go? I don't even remember what this mod is. I genuinely don't even remember what this mod is. Does this just go on a tractor? You know it's bad when I've got a mod and I genuinely don't remember what the frick it got, what it attaches to. Their weights. Does this just go on a freaking tractor? I know I said I'm not going to lease any mods, any items, but I kind of want to lease that to see if it connects to the tractor, because if that's what I think it does, then I'll just buy one of them. And we're next to the shop anyway. Like I said, I know it's kind of gone against the rule I said about not leasing, but I just want to see if that attaches to the front of a tractor like I'm already doing now. Whoa, Matt, you really need to start looking in your mirrors, mate. Then, obviously, 1,800 quid to lease just to make sure it fits. And then, away we go. We'll go and buy it. I'll sell the one we've got and we'll just use that. It means we'll need a Ted and a windrower, but we can get a windrower and we can get a tedder, because a tedder means we can get hay. Genuinely don't know what it's off. I don't remember. I've got so many different mods. It might fit that John Deere like so-called grass mower, which is like 15 grand, but it doesn't list it as compatible. Whoa! Yeah! Oh my god, it's a freaking mower that attaches to my tractor. It is what I thought it was. Right. The problem is we need to make sure we have enough money to do this job. Right, I've got to come back anyway, because I've got things to return to the farm with me, so I'm gonna have to come back for this anyway. But let's just go look in. Let's go look in our farm. We've not. I did say we would do some more wood chips, but because we need the money and we need to clear an area. But we also need to make sure we don't run out of money, and I don't want to keep doing wood chips this entire stream, because it's too much. You're making too much money from it. I've only done it now. I've got 200 and odd grand in the bank. I bought that farm, but to be fair, the machine itself cost 125,000. So I have had to pay out to do this. I don't want to have slow tractors either. 26 mile an hour is a little bit too low for what I'm thinking, so I'm thinking of keeping this one for small tractor. You know something, I might even run a whole farm of, I don't really know how you pronounce this company, Deutz Fair. The only reason I know, where I personally live, there's a lot of these tractors, because there's a dealership literally. It's about 6 miles. It might not even be 6 miles. They do sell obviously other branded, like, you know, some other branded stuff, but they are basically a Deutz dealership. Yeah, I know on this farm you can get some chickens. I know on this farm we can have some cows. Obviously, we've got to have food for them. You know, if we do go back and get that mower, I think that mower is going to be a little bit OP for this tractor. But do you know something? We're not really bothered. We're just going to make some actual money where it's not overly priced. You know, my only issue for it is plus we've got to put a weight on the back. We're not going to be able to, we could have had a windrower. Get a windrow about the size of that machine. That would have been cool. That would have been a good way to do it. I'll tell you what I have got. I've got a mod for a stationary baler. Right, we're going to need to be in our farm. Oh, we've also got the greenhouses. We're going to just take a little bit of a look. We're not going to go mental because I do know there is some stuff here. There's some crop already in that ground there. Planted. I do feel like we're going to have to get some sort of tanker soon though, because we're going to need diesel. Right, we've got a garage over there. I'm going to leave the one. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so we could bring chickens straight in. We could start making money from chickens. Right, that's where our harvester's gonna live. Oh, nice. That's where the gate goes. Yeah, do you see what I mean about these trees? We can do something better here. I do feel like we can do a lot more here. If we... I am going to kind of steal this idea from another fellow streamer that I do watch. Mr. Sealy P. He does seem to have a good idea. He made like a bridge over this fence just so you didn't have to keep driving around the around. Yo, Damien, thank you for the follow, man. I do massively appreciate that, dude. Why ain't jump working anymore? Okay, I can't jump anymore for some reason. So yeah, we can get some cows. I can't jump. This is awkward. Right, so we can get some manure. So we've got plenty of storage here. We've got a big grass field at the back, which we've already... I can't believe I can't... Why can't I jump now? Barley. Right, well, barley's good for the chicken. So what we'll do... Oh, it means we're going to need a freaking harvester to get it. I'm not renting a harvester, so we're going to have to buy that real cheap, nasty one. Oh, what do you call it? Like I said, there's no animals, so I'm going to... leave these gates open. Yeah, we're going to have to do a little bit more wood chip. Because I've just realised we're going to have to buy a harvester. But I do think we... I can't bring chickens. I can get chickens. If I buy chickens, can I buy a chicken trailer? I know I can. Transports liquids. I might have to buy that because at some point we're going to have to buy fuel. Mixer wagons. Yeah, I'll probably buy that one. One tanker to do it all. I know in theory, if you had real life, you wouldn't really be mixing and matching, but we are just starting out. Animal transport. Right, I was on the wrong one. Sorry about that. Horses. Yeah, because I've got a mod that means you can basically carry other animals in. Oh, that's a shame. That would have been perfect to have bought. Put chickens in that, couple of grand. No chickens in that, all that. It's 24 grand to get chickens. I'm not... If I go buy the chickens, I'm still going to have to buy a trailer to go get their food. If I buy food because I don't have... What is it at the moment? Could buy that. This is what we need. We need to get something like this, and then something like this. And then we can... Yeah, we've got to get a plan now, guys. We've got to get a plan. But we need to... We're going to have to do a little bit more wood chip. Okay, my stream just went off. Oh, very odd. Oh, very odd. Oh, very odd. Okay, it didn't go off. Okay, it didn't go off. I literally just got a notification saying my stream had gone off, and hence why I'm looking. I wouldn't be looking at it going off, would I? If it didn't if it didn't say it. The hell? I don't know what's going on. Right, yeah. So I'm getting annoyed the fact that I can't jump. Jump is spacebar. Yeah, I don't really see what... We need to buy a little bit of equipment. I did say this may be a possibility. I know wood chips are doing my head in today, to be honest. But if we clear these trees... If we clear these trees 100%, we won't have any more wood chips to do here. We've got quite a big yard here. Might even put a silo in there. Start at the front and we'll work our way down. On. There we go. Hey, well, man. You been in nether and got some netherite, have you? Nice, dude. That was my youngest coming in to tell me he's found netherite on Minecraft. I know I'm kind of wasting wood chips at the moment, but I'm not forgetting any of these stumps, otherwise I'm going to end up forgetting which ones I've done. And then when I come to landscape or try and place a building, it's going to be impossible. Let's go. Alright, don't mind me while we do this. I am just turning my stream back on. I like to have it where I can read the comments in the stream, because I think I'm having a chat problem. We're still here. Yeah, Cooper, your comment, dude, your comment's not come up on the chat, dude. I'm having to physically check chats manually. And when we get to this place, I'll reload the chat, because it's no good if it's not working. Last person who spoke in a chat that I actually got was the Dragon Lady. I don't mind having all the different chats, it's just, what's the point in having a universal chat for this system if you're just not going to work anyway? What's the point? Yeah, I'm a bit bored of doing wood chips, to be honest. But we do need to clear the land, and I'm not going to sell... I'm not going to get a chainsaw and then sell the wood, like log planks, because there's no point. I make more money. I couldn't see because of that tree. I make more money in the wood tree. Right, just give me 1 minute, guys. Sorry, I've got Amazon delivery man. He's due any minute, to be honest. And well, when he arrives, Coops, if you're still in the chat, dude, can you do me a favour, man, and just put a comment? I thought since I was taking a break, because I thought I heard my dog go, yeah, it was weird that Facebook your stream has ended. Not according to anywhere else. Stupid amount of money I'm making here. Therefore, that's not even like a big hill, and I noticed the power drop is unreal with this trailer. I think if I got a bigger trailer than this, I'm gonna really struggle to go like. don't even know. I've done it again, guys. I've come up here and I haven't checked the price. This might not even be the best price. I keep doing this. Granted, alright, look, we are getting lucky that this is still the best price. But Jesus Christ, it's freaking risky. Yo, Coops, have you got yourself in the giveaway, dude? I keep tagging you in stuff on Discord, man, and you never respond. You're very rude. I think it's a Welsh thing, but you know, you're very, very rude. I bet if I put a picture of a fucking sheep in my Discord, you'd put a reaction. Yeah, that's right. I said it, Coops. I said it. 25 grand a trailer. It's stupid money. Absolutely stupid money. The thing is, for me, is the only chat. This is going to sound really bad if you're watching me anywhere else. But the only chat I'm interested in is the Facebook one anyway. So this thing's got 2 trailer full. 75. A lot of wood chip. I don't even mind the amount of wood chip you get. It's how much they're paying you for it. Who'd have thought I'm moaning about how much money I'm getting on a game? Who'd have thought? I just don't see the point. I need to finish fixing my lighting. The lighting's not fully done. I feel like I need to get an engine upgrade. The question is how much is it going to cost? I need to get a front loader attachment for this tractor. Need to buy a bucket. Like you stole it, even though I'm only doing 32 miles an hour. Got that like reverbing noise I'm getting to my headset. Like a tire rubbing noise. So annoying. Cooper! I know you're lurking, Coops. Need you to do me a favour. I never understood how people play this. Play what? This game is freaking awesome. You've just got to have an interest in farming. It's such a chill game to play. Well, there's one thing. You don't understand how people play this, yet you're watching this stream. Interesting. So much to do on the game. But I suppose it's like any game. Why do sweaty little kids go around camping on Call of Duty? Sitting in a corner. You know what I mean? Everyone has got different preferences. How much brighter it is over here though without these trees. No, I'm not saying like you, for example. I'm just saying, you know, it's like people's, you know, everyone's got them, you know, them games where, you know, people don't like this, you know. It's not that I don't mind playing COD. The last decent Call of Duty they brought out was Black Ops 4 because I thought Blackout was brilliant. But ever since then it's been crap. And I feel real bad saying that because my community bought me the new Modern Warfare a couple of years ago. But unfortunately, the game's crap. I didn't like it. Too many sweaty little kids, and Warzone, sorry, but Warzone's just full of cheaters. Come on, get up the hill, get up the hill. Plus, to be fair, I'm making a killing on wood chips today, because apparently this game gives you way too much for wood chips than what you actually should be. I want a smallish tree. We don't have much space left. Really? Tell you what, screw it. I'm gonna have to get that tree from a different angle. Yeah, a game I have got into at the moment. Formula 120, Formula 1, the new Formula 1. It's not something I've played on stream. I've only been streaming again for a couple of days. Having a little summer break. The problem I've got is at the moment I'm going all the way up here. Sell this bloody wood chip. Miles away. I can't jump, and now I can't open this menu. I'm going to end up rebooting this game in a minute. They need to make custom private matches for friends in Modern Warfare. If you're one of the bigger streamers, you can do private Modern Warfare matches, which again, it still doesn't stop people cheating on it. I've only played a handful of games on Warzone and I've got a win on it. There you go. Not like I'm sat on 0. Sounds daft, but I prefer Apex. Prefer to play Apex. I really need to fix that brake pedal. That was me pressing the brake rock hard and it still didn't stop. Yeah, I'm going to sell this and I'm going to reboot the game because I don't know, I've just had so many little bugs today. I now can't open menus to mod trucks. I can't jump in game anymore for some reason. Vibration style noise that I put in this game. I'm loud today. You're not too bad on stream because I try and balance out voice to in-game sound. But in my headphones, Jesus Christ. That guy just walked through my trailer. Listen, I'm not going to be live over much longer anyway today, guys. I might just clear this wood chip and call it because my wife is due home from work in lessons. Yeah. Approximately 2 hours. Wood chip galore. In how you know? Yeah, it takes a bit of time. Mine's not perfect, but it's good enough. When I speak, the voice gets lower, so yeah. When I speak, the volume, gets lower, you know, from game sound, and then it slowly increases when I'm not speaking. We can now afford a harvester. Well, that's filling up. Harvesters. Okay, I can't afford the harvester. I'm not buying any less than that. I'm not buying more because of its capacity. Although saying that, the New Holland holds more. The New Holland holds more than the Russell Mash. That seems a bit cheap. I shouldn't moan, actually. I might just buy that. I'll have a decent harvester from the word go, and that's not a price. I don't mess about with any of the prices. I'll tell you what I do have, though. Sales. I do have this. Sometimes in-game can give me sales. Right. So we know what that harvester, what was that harvester called? It's a S790i. What's a 790 but not a 790i? Okay, so that must fit a 790i, 13.7, which means instead of buying that one, I'll buy that one because it's also got a trailer in itself. I prefer to use these ones because, like I say, look, it's got a built-in trailer. We can make it John Deere green. John Deere green. Bent John Deere. So we can make it match no matter what. 90. Wow. Yeah, I still don't have enough. Not even remotely close. The thing I like about them ones is the harvester can pull them as well. That's one of the widest headers you can get. The header might be a bit big for this map, but if I have to have a smaller combine or smaller field, then it doesn't matter. I buy a combine. I'm laughing when it comes to... although the problem is field 36 is not very big. That's going to be the problem. Field 36 is tiny. Is it even going to fit that size header in the bottom corner of it? Right, I need to come into here a minute. There's a mark. No, that green dot there near the house, I know exactly what that is now. As soon as I pulled into the shop, it's that truck there, which I'm leaving there for... Don't care. Yeah! Get out the way. As the wife would say, move, bitch, get out the way. Oh, you helped me find an interest in the game. Hey, I just played the game. I play quite a few different games. I love playing Farm Sim. I love playing Euro Truck, especially on Pro Mods. I never used to like Pro Mods, but I've got into playing Pro Mods now. I've got my steering wheel. What's the matter, pup? Need to get you a cam, don't we? You stink. You need a bath. You need a bath. Stink. Get Grace to give you a bath. Thing is I like about this game though, if you're from England, find an English map. In Poland there's Polish maps, there's French maps, there's German maps, Swiss maps, US maps, there's Brazilian maps. It doesn't matter whereabouts you are in the world. If you want to play on a little bit local land, I tell you what I would love somebody to make a farming map of where I actually live in the UK, because we have got so many different farms around us. We are one of the biggest potato areas for the McCain's factory. Now, if you're from the UK, you'll know exactly what McCain's is. If you're not from the UK, you don't know what McCain's is. It's a giant freaking potato chip company. Make, you know, frozen chips, things like that, you know, microwave chips, microwave pizza, you know, all different things, but we supply most of their chips, potatoes for their chips. The factory is literally, you can see the factory from my bedroom window. I'd say my house, but obviously there's other houses in the way, but from the bedroom window you can see the freaking factory. You know, you see the factory, the head office, everywhere. Yeah, it just makes so much. That's what I'm talking about. That massive header is not gonna fit in that gap. I'm gonna have to buy a freaking small harvester. That field there, I'm sorry, but that field there has to be grass. I don't know what else you could put in there. It's such a tiny gap. Oh, come on. No, something. I might even buy that 89 grand. This poor tiny one, because I might leave that field as barley, you know. If I just do barley in it, or, you know, chicken food. It's not a big field. Chickens don't eat that much food anyway. Here we go again. This I need the cat tractor. That cat tractor, 45 mile an hour. I know it doesn't sound a lot when you think about it. 13 mile an hour more than what I'm doing now. But the amount of times I've been to this freaking wood chip place today. Where is Lower Cross Sawmill? Oof. No way, no way. I know exactly where that is. That is a nightmare. It's a lot closer. But the problem is I'm going to end up spending more time going backwards and forwards and reversing and trying to get in this tiny... It's not that I don't want to do it and we will go there. It's just... It's £200, you know what I mean? More per 1,000 litres. So it's 20% more per 1,000. I'm kind of just pulling out now. It helped that there was a truck there because you knew there was going to be at least a 4 or 5 second gap behind that truck. That truck is pulling away from me. Wow, that truck can chip. What are you doing, dog? You've been a bit of a wally today. Oh, I know what's wrong with you. Yeah, your seasons too. That would explain why you smell, dog. Yeah, you smell. Need to get a camera for you, don't we? We call it dickhead cam. Who's a dickhead? You answer to it, don't you? Okay. I don't even think we've got a silo on this farm. Sit down. Sit down, dog. Sit down. You're a wally, aren't you, dog? The thing is, the more I go to the shop, the more I go to Mr. Splits, you know, the less... I've got the map, as you can see in the bottom left corner. I don't want to be having that on, but because I'm so new to this map, I can't get around without it. Not gonna lie. Okay, wrong button. even know why I tagged this place on the map. I know where it freaking is now. I've been that many freaking times today. I know where I'm going. An item on your wish list on Steam is on sale. American Truck Simulator Colorado is currently £6.75. That's not freaking bad, to be honest. It's not bad. It's not bad. See what I mean though, guys? We just did bloody wood chips. We'd have everything we needed. Yeah, we can't. We might get that one. Don't really want to. We are going to end up getting a bigger one. But we need to get that. To get in that small gap. Or we buy that and we buy a small harvester header to get in that gap. But then we have to chop and change headers throughout the field. And I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. No, we definitely need to decide what we're going to use though. We've got like 2 trees left. We need to get a silo. We definitely need to get a silo. That needs to be got quite early on. Otherwise we're going to end up being stuck. Oh, I need to buy a trailer header as well for a small harvester. Oh, that's going to suck. I really don't want the crop that's in field 36. You see, it's going to put paid to a lot of plans, and it's going to make me have to get... it's going to make me change a lot of plans on what to buy and size requirements for one little field. That's not even going to be good. massive payout anyway. It's going to end up being bloody grass. This freaking tractor is so loud. £19,000. A hell of a budget to buy. Kind of just coming out of the view here, guys. Just more just for a bit of a view rather than just looking at, you know, this same thing for like 4 hours. Right, my Amazon parcel's due any minute. So I'm going to apologise in advance for the dog barking, because she's going to go nuts. To be honest, with how loud this freaking tractor is, probably the only way I'm going to know they're here. But this tractor, so I won't mind, but I've lowered the volume on this tractor. That's why I can't update it anymore. Oh wow, I thought there was only like 1 or 2. Yeah, I thought there was only 1 or 2 trees left. Really? Okay, that tree does not want to disappear. Okay. Ah, shit, I have wasted so many. To be honest, I don't care. I don't want to be going up for any more wood chips. I made like £1,000,000 nearly in freaking wood chips today. Come on. Oh, it just doesn't have any power anymore. This tree is going to annoy the tits off me. It is not going to want. I suppose I could leave this one tree up. God, look at this, 4 mile an hour with 3 mile. Ugh. What the hell? I'm taking the route. Do I take it this is just bugged out a little bit maybe? I'm gonna presume this is just bugged out a little bit. Right, this is the last of the wood chips. I could technically sell the wood chip tool, but then I don't want to buy it and sell it and buy it and sell it. I'll keep a couple of trees. If that tree ends up standing, then I'll freaking keep it. Too share on not freaking getting knocked down. We put up a fight. If I reboot the game and it stays, it can stay. Oh, last chip of wood chips. Actually, I could get rid of a lot more wood chips, but I don't see the point. I want to leave some green. I just want to replace some. Like I say, I can put some trees back in as and when. I can put trees in a better position. Like these trees along this hedge here, perfect. Never going to change them ones. No point. But them at the back of the storages and things like that, I can make more use of that room. Yeah, I'll probably call it after this. We'll have a look what else we can do. We've earned a lot of money today. We do need to get a little harvester. I can use the milling machine for picking up the straw. We did alright today though, guys, because we didn't actually... we didn't hire a worker. We remembered a lot of the keys from yesterday for the steering wheel. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I did warn you a few minutes ago that the Amazon man was due to arrive. I had to give him some freaking PIN number because I've ordered a monitor for my daughter. And certain items from Amazon now in the UK, you have to put in like a PIN number. It's to prove basically that you've actually received it. I do really like that. Nice, right, yeah, got some close as well. My new bank card has come so I can buy some stuff. Boom, straight in here. Straight in. Let's go. Ugh. Right. Those letters are not exactly what I was needing, but... Come on, 18,000. Right. It's so bad that I'm having to buy this for that tiny little field. Oh wow, the New Holland header is actually smaller as well than the Bison one. That's insane. Didn't realise that. Right, that is all the wood chips today. Guaranteed. Don't really have much time now though. Approximately an hour at the most. Might call it quits. I'm going to take a screenshot of the money we've got and the equipment we've got because, like I say, I can't jump. Some of the keys are not working in game. But I do need to figure out why that is. Hey, for all I know, my freaking spacebar's actually broke on my keyboard. It does get a lot of use. Oh, that field wants weeding. Yeah, my throat's starting to proper get raggly as well. And the coughing's not helping. So I might go back to farm. So I might do a little bit. I might do a couple of like external jobs off stream, make sure like I can get my keys working and stuff. I won't do anything to our farm. I might buy the other, like I might buy a new mower. We do need a mower. The thing is, I could buy a medium tractor and decent sized mowers, but I quite like that 100 grand Russell Mash 1, or however you want to pronounce that name. I've used it before on a different series, and it's not the quickest thing in the world. It really isn't. It cuts 9 meters at once. I can't afford the big boy one, the Crone one. That would be the one I want. Jeez. We need to get grass. Like, we can't have cows without grass, and we need hay. We need grass and hay, and you know, ideally we need both, especially until we can get some TMR. I could just buy TMR, and we could just buy it in, but that kind of defeats the object of making it. But we could buy it until we're in a position of making it. You know, we will have some straw coming soon for the cows, because we're going to have that little barley field that I'm having to buy a freaking cutter for. That little cutter is going to be absolutely no good on this big field here. Big harvester is going to be no good on that field. Hello. Oh, you don't leave me alone when I'm streaming, do you? You've come in, Jake's been in, Aston's been in. Yes, I know you like to see the puppy. It's not a puppy anymore. Yeah, that's true. I can't argue with that one, Dal. There's one thing, Dal, when you're all at school, she keeps me company. Right, yeah, I'm gonna end stream here, guys. I'm gonna see if I can try and fix this stuff. Like I said, I can't jump. I can't open the menu for the modifying things. I'm probably just gonna go and buy the harvester while I'm off stream, things like that. I'm gonna try and get in another little stream later on if I can. I always say it if I can. Depends what the wife wants to do when she comes home from work, to be honest. But yeah, I'm gonna call it quits there for today. Like I say, I might get some mowing, might do a bit of mowing off stream now that we haven't already done anyway. So, and I'll see you all later on. Cheers for watching, guys.